Up. It's Monday night. You know what that means. Although, this may very well be the last night of Satisfactory. Update 5, that is. Just to touch on that real quick. Update 6 drops in about 12 hours, actually. Should be 12 hours from now. As of, live, at least. If you're watching this after the fact, then should already be out, potentially. Depends. Depends on when you watch it. Anyway. So yeah. I might try and maintain my update 5 instance through some trickery. Simply because power suits, I don't think it's been updated to update 6. The last updated in March. Yeah. Sure enough. Oh, okay. Open in a browser. That's great. Sorry, I'm just looking at things. Yeah, no, the mod hasn't been updated since March. So, definitely no power suits on update 6 yet. At least not proper release. Maybe an early access version, but either way, I like my power suit. I don't really want to go without it, even with the multiple bodysuit slots. So, yeah, we'll see whether or not I can make Steam just let me continue play update 5. Probably won't though, because that's just how it goes. Anyway, I should probably mention this because, it's a thing that's been going on this entire month, more or less, since the first full week, at least, of the month. And, yeah, no, still a thing. Sup, Static. We are at 727.5, according to the thing. What if I launch the game directly rather than through Steam? That is a possibility. I've got a couple of ideas on how to get it to launch as Update 5 instead of Update 6. But, again, that's a problem for future me. As of right now, Update 5 is still on the Early Access branch. Yeah, as I was saying, all those goals are still on, but most importantly, it says on September 24th, I'm going to be doing a subathon. And if I just run the command really quickly in chat, there you go. Information about it. Just the usual stuff, basically. What's the starting amount of time? How do you add time? What are the benefits? What can you make me do? And it even includes that picture that's already on screen. I would show it on stream, but it's a text document. The link appeared on stream, so if you're watching this after the fact and can't see chat, well, it's a short link, even though Google did away with their short links, which is great. Oh, I missed those short links. They were so good. No, now you gotta use other sources. Which work just as well, but, having native Google short links would have been nice. Since it's a Google Doc. But yeah, anyway, the subathon details are there. And as always, I don't know what to do, so my ideas are limited, and some things are there, but not a lot, and I don't know why I'm doing things the way I am. Look, turns out that there's a lot more you can do if you have a webcam. You know my stance on that, so yeah, that's pretty limiting. Anyway, I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm gonna launch the game, because I still haven't launched the game. Fortunately, it shouldn't take too long. since, SSD. And sure enough, I'm already at the main menu. And let's see, you, and you. Okay, that last one wasn't a visual change, but did I make it in time? I might have made it in time. I think Twitch gives you like 90 seconds to reconnect or something. My iPad never disconnected, which is usually a good sign. I think I made it back in time. Cool. Yeah, that was a blue screen. Yeah. Kernel security check failure. Good times. I chat outside of my iPad, so let me get that pulled up. There we go. Yeah, that one. Just give me a minute, because I need to get everything relaunched and sorted. And that is not the Windows keys. Yes, I want you to restore tabs that were open, please and thank you. First tried setting up a VM. That sounds like a fun time. Unfortunately, I just tried to load my save. I wasn't setting up a VM or anything, and it just crashed. Oh, Windows. That's definitely one thing that I've noticed has been more of an issue since upgrading components. System stability. I don't know if it's a result of upgrading to the Windows version that I went to, or more likely it's because of the hardware changes causing something to... I don't know. But I've definitely gotten more blue screens in the last month than I have in the last year. As much as I was pushing my old setup, it was surprisingly stable. Granted, I also don't entirely know what sort of crap the motherboard might be doing. I didn't really mess with those settings too much. And I know it's definitely doing some amount of overclocking or whatever by default. Just trying to get stuff sorted. So, like I said... Yeah, my BIOS, last I checked, was as new as it gets. So that's probably not my issue. I should probably check Event Viewer. Come to think of it, before I actually load into the game. I was trying to load into the game before, obviously, but at the moment... Oh, that's good. Dump file creation failed due to error during dump creation. The previous system shutdown was unexpected. Nah, really? Unexpected. Also, it says the shutdown happened multiple minutes before it did. That's always a good sign. Okay. I mean, there's stuff to be seen in there, but rather than try and figure it out, I think I'm just gonna try booting the game again and see if it does the same bullshit. Hopefully not. I think I've got everything ready to go otherwise. Now that I've got a whopping 6.5-ish minutes of uptime. That's how you should always stream, right? Less than 10 minutes of uptime on your computer going into it. Also, this is the one problem I have with a single PC setup. The game PC dies, yeah, there goes the stream as well. The one thing I did like about multi-PC setups. Problem is, if I go back to doing a 2-PC setup, the stream quality drops. And if not the stream quality, the recording quality. So I just realized I forgot to load something. Yes, I want you running. Okay. Let's see. If I put you over there, you're not showing anything, but you should be. There we go. I just had to reload it. Let's try that again. If I disappear, it's because it blue screened again. Hopefully not. I've still got my phone ready so I can take a picture of it, just in case. Although if it blue screens again, I make no guarantees on resuming the stream. Thus far, it's made it further, though, than it did last time. Yeah. We're into the game! Yay! Give me a minute, though, would you? Yeah, so it seems like I managed to keep the stream up and running, so it's all one VOD. The local recordings won't be one segment, but I record the Matroska file, so whoop-de-doo, it crashed. It's fine. Didn't get corrupted because MP4 is stupid like that. Yay! But, yeah. More importantly, the bot didn't ping again. So that's good. My volume needs to go back up. Yeah. I'll have to look into that blue screen later. And by later, I mean probably tomorrow. Oh boy, things were going on last week and I did not restock. Or did I? Wait, why do I have so much wiring? Ah. Drop that off. That's... Please? You I have extra of. There goes a train. Also, I noticed empty belts back here. Yes. I see. These were remnants of my factory over there. The aluminum. Yeah, it was aluminum factory. And a couple of other things. No, it wasn't aluminum, was it? Not aluminum, computers. Computers. Plastic and rubber. These are remnants of that. Back when I had some files. some items running over to here just to drop down and run over that way. I'm leaving them there, because I can. Yeah, got excess of those. Got more than enough of them. Something got messed up there. There we go. Interesting. Here, I'll help out. Go. Motors I definitely want some more of. Definitely use some other stuff as well. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. I only have 2 stacks. I want 3. Over here, pick up enough to complete that stack, and then I need to go over to the steel factory, apparently. Steel and coal power, not coke power. Pick up another stack of you. There we go. And industrial beams are plenty. Okay, now here's a question. Is my train here, or is it over there? It's over there. Whoop. That explains why the teleporter was set to over there. The first save of the night, and it's already happening. Autosave, that is. My train should be, and yet, sure enough, it's over there. Just about see it. See? It's over there. Yep, so these are all unloading sulfur, because that's what they do. Whoop. That all gets unloaded, as well as coal that's being brought up from down there. Don't mind the jankiness of some of the belts. All being crafted into compacted coal, which is all being sent off this way to nowhere. For now. Remember, last week I was working on this area. I get the feeling that I was trying to write something down somewhere about what I was doing, and because I didn't feel like getting silica or whatever, I didn't end up writing anything down, and now I don't remember what's what. So that's good. Let me just look at Discord real quick. Did past me leave words are hard. Leave any notes for future me? That goes back into August. That's all stuff for the subathon. Nope. Not a single thing. Thank you, past me. So helpful. Alright, well... You up here are being brought down, evidently. Here and over there. just go into that mode. That's producing 40, 80. Well, first off, do I need... No, it's purely just 34 at 100%. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. And I'm hooking that up to 5 by the looks of it. And they take 50. So that leaves 30 excess to go into here, clearly. Right, 80, 20, 16, 20, 24, 28. Yep, 280 plus 300 is actually more than that, but 310. I was plumbing up the water, apparently, at some point. Or at least I got that set up. I never actually hooked it up. That's another 250. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But that's 310 minus 250. Yeah. That's 60 going in over here. That's this row. Which is another 28. I have hooked into everything on the top row. That's 60 plus 28 is... I know my math here is not right, but also it works. Just deal with it. 28 plus 6 is 34. So that's another 5. That leaves me 90. And I think it's you are set to 20 per minute of that, which means you only need 10. Fortunately, that's 110. 90 is coming from there. So that's 90 going over that way. I have no way of... Actually, you know what? Here, I can do this. Did I hit enter just soon enough? I don't know. Looks like it. Of course, whether or not it applied to the save, who knows. But most importantly, that's 90 coming out of there. And then I think what I want to do is I want to bring these next two sets out to over here. Right? These are all 280. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay. So that one is not. I'm thinking just plumb this along here, back and around, and then shoot off and go over to here. Now I can bring the other one forward through the center somewhere here, up to there, and then they can merge together, which will give me an extra 30 there, which should give me an extra 20 here, which I can then plumb back over to here, and or just, you know, this end from this side, that end from that side, and Bob's your uncle? Hopefully. Close enough. Excuse me for a minute. I need to go punch my air conditioner. For whatever reason, it was making like a rattling sound from the vibrations. And of course, as soon as I went to get up, it stopped. I still punched it in the hopes that that does something, you know, I cannot talk tonight. Percussive maintenance. Yeah, no, that is how life works. Most definitely. So how was I plumbing these up? Got a block. Aisle back, and I was going on the left one. Okay. So like right there or so. Starting to shake again. I imagine part of the problem with the AC right now is that it's just on the cold side. Outside, yeah. My phone is to be believed. It's a little cool outside for once, so it's not too pleased about it as a result. Yeah. Do these need any? No, no solid inputs. Just fluids. Autosave. Okay. Was that just a flow limiter so it can't flow back on itself? I don't think that's really necessary, considering the pumps are going to be forcing it this way. But, whatever. That one I can understand. It doesn't want stuff flowing back. So again, because of the pump, it should, in theory, be creating a suction force that way. But I guess it doesn't hurt to put it in there. I guess also I should probably do this. Get this set up. Do I do those? Yes. Except on this side, I do it further over, I guess. Just align these. Get one of them eventually. I didn't actually plumb the line up to the machines, did I? It's easy enough to go back and do at least. Wish these would snap. It would just make things a little bit simpler. Yeah, no simplicity. Things are never that simple. That would just make life too easy. Can't have that. Okay, now I need to do one of those merger doodads back here, but I also need to get the fluids to over there, you know? Which, in some ways, easier said than done. There we go. Straightforward. Well, to a point, at least. Autosave. I don't know if that will necessarily make it over that hump. It probably should with a Mark II. Heck, I'm not even seeing a snap ring from the other one. So it's probably fine, but you never know. Just give it a little help over, you know? Okay, so how did I do this again? You gotta put pumps on both of them and then do it like that, or how that one's laid out, or whatever. Okay. You know what? Let me get this set up first so I know how much room I have to play with. Stupid air conditioner. Okay, so I don't have a ton to work with here. So that's 240. I actually don't need Mark II pipes along here, so that's a nice little thing, I guess, because it's 240 instead of 280. And 30 extra. So instead of going to 310, it only goes to 270. Isn't that nice? Go back to over here. Then gotta get, not you, but you. And, of course, I'm too high up for this. You. So, realistically, I'll just replace them with these. So I don't have the extra hookups that I don't need. Now, can I fit a pump in here? Barely. What about in there? Barely. Honestly, in this one, I might want it down here. So that it actually can clear the hill. It really was static. Being able to clip things into other things is so good. Like, yeah, sure, there's still hard clearances, right? But the fact that I can then do that, it doesn't quite work, but it's not that far off. So good. Okay, I think that should be sufficient. Oops. Point is, I got it built. That's what's really important there. Let's see, if I line this up with that, and that, and that. I won't do that. I don't know how well this whole system will actually work. I imagine that these three specifically will really struggle. But we'll see. Gotta put a pump there. Put a pump there. Now put a pump there so that it just gets forced along a little bit faster, and a valve there. I'll set it to like 120. Actually, what I'll do, I'll set a restriction . Only let I only hit it once. So let 30 through and then go into the pump. So again, in theory, that should not allow too much excess fuel to go through, but instead allow what I need to go through. Of course, I need to set up for the water. That bit of it's temporary anyway, so let's use Mark II, even though I don't think this actually needs a Mark II section. It doesn't. Especially not the end one. It's only 220 water per minute. Definitely not saturating a Mark 1 pipe. Was inline 1 offset? Yes. That, on the other hand, is not aligned properly. All that just to allow more clearance for adding pipes later on. Alright, this one. Actually, for this one, I do want... I can just use you. I do want that there. Definitely go Mark 2 on these, because that's 500 water per minute. Just hear the trains driving around in the background. Up there somewhere. It's a wonderful sound, isn't it? Autosave. No need for that. Another train. Almost. Not quite. See how many I can vaguely get in this area. Water extractor. Resource is not deep enough. Well, that's a shame. There's like 1 pixel where it lines up. It doesn't even want to line up most of the time. Might be building that a little too close. Good enough. So that's enough for 600. I need that times 2, realistically. Okay, fine. I'll align it to something. Or at least I'll try. Oh, now it's snapping. I was gonna say, for reference, it's not actually wanting to snap, but now it is. This one doesn't want to snap, though. Yeah, that one doesn't want to snap. This one will, though.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I strongly advise you to leave me alone. Can't afford. Really? Thought I had a fair amount of piping on me. Guess I used it all already. That's a shame. Love it when those do the weird stereo thing. There we go. Okay. Wonder if I can actually make that work. No, can't even make that work.
Harvest.
That'll work, though. Well, that's annoying. Well, instead, what I could do, I guess, is this. I'm still gonna do these this way, because I can. Really? Fine, I'll just put it further away.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable
I'm
artifact.
really not, though. I know, right, Static? Just let me place the damn thing.
Harvest it.
No. That's more or less it. Oh, they're really not even. That's annoying. Good. Just gonna sneak that one in there. Because I can. Good enough. I just take this, rotate it around, offset properly. Make that so it actually works. Without clipping. And then go and build this up. Then, a matter of... Please. Damn. Got it wrong. So close, but not quite. So that is this row taken care of for water. So you're 220. You're 2 of those. You know what? I'm just gonna throw these... Can you please... along here like this. Water extractors need their clearances mucked with, because that's bullshit. That should work. There's no reason why that can't work. It's just the hard clearance issue. Again. You know, honestly, I could probably rotate this one. Actually, would have been better off accepting the, using the cross. Technically. Did that get elevated? It sure did. There we go. Already on what I needed. Okay, that's all that done. Wait, you're on the wrong one. Whoops. Actually, you know what? Bump it to right there. already been an hour, huh? I know, right, Kiosk? I mean, getting access to mods is at least much easier than it used to be. In some ways. But in other ways, it's not quite as simple. So I still need 500,000, 1,500 water. Yeah, I need 2720 water per minute. And the reason why it's not 2,500 is again because there's 220 right there. But we will deal with that. I'm just going to save the game real quick. Day 37.3. Sure. Autosaves work, but you know, why not? Anyway, I'm gonna flip that on and then go over here. Yay! Game audio. Mute. There we go. I did fix this, right? Here. Is it? There it is. Apparently the AFK background audio, you know, these sounds that I just toggled, apparently they were recording to every single audio track. So when I was editing the FNR highlights on Friday, oh boy was it loud anytime I went to the AFK screen. But now I fixed that, so it's no longer recording to all audio tracks. Fortunately, that doesn't affect anything other than like me creating highlights and such, because the stream gets its own audio track, and then the YouTube uploads also get their own audio track. So it's only when I start mixing together multiple audio tracks, so I can control the various audio levels of them separately. That's where the issue comes in, because then you get stacking audio across all of them. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, because it's the top of the hour, or just after it now. I'll be back in a few minutes, and while I'm gone, I'm going to run some ads. Most people have a subscription at this point, though not the bot, but the bot isn't watching the stream, it's just chilling in chat. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I am back, and I swear, as soon as I sit down, the air conditioner starts rattling again. I swear. Ah, how obnoxious. Anyway, let's come back over here, and autosave just completed. And let's get back to the game. Where I was setting up water. You know what? I get the feeling that you're gonna be in the way, and rather than chop you down, I'm just gonna do that. I need to lower my volume. I know I can put pumps over here, it's just a matter of where they'll fit. You look like the closest pump. Yes, I'm traveling all the way over here to do a quick pick of it, rather than, you know, selecting it in the menu. So I'll need to build another 15 water extractors. Damn, resource is not deep enough. Alright. Probably fit another one in right here, and sure enough. As I don't get too close. The ladder on this side is gonna be, you know, hidden, but whatever. Missing rotors, really? Wonder if there are any over here. See screws. Reinforced plates. No rotors. I don't want to bother them. Some copper wire down there. I've got no rotors. But I do have more copper sheets right here. That's good to know at least. Anything I do need or can take? Doesn't look like it. Where did you come from? Slowly climbing at 9 meters a second. I never did boost my vertical climb speed. Yeah, no, I'm all out of rotors. Okay, back to the main base, wherever I have a teleporter. Down here, naturally. Alright, that works. Rotors are over here. I said they're over here. Not you. Actually, yes, you. I'm gonna take 300 rotors, because why not? Boy, this is annoying. Okay, there's only about 16 of them. See? And I went the wrong way, come to think of it. I was working over there previously, now I'm over here. Oh, I can get another one over there. But I can't get another one right there. Resource is not deep enough. Shame. That's 4, that's 6. Okay. So that still leaves me with another 5 to set up for over there, but this will cover... Well, I might want to send this route off to over there, off to here, rather. So I can just get those taken care of, and then I can add another row or something here. And that is 5. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All 15. Actually, hold on. The way I need to do this to make it actually work, because submerged things and stuff, is like this. As for over here, I just line it up on the outer edge. Same thing over here. Seriously? That is not encroaching. Bullshit is what that is. Should have been building with Mark II pipes. Oh well. 240, 360, 480. There you go. There we go. I want this. Which I'll put it right here. Right there. That will allow me 2 plus 3, and then 3 plus 2. Around there and around there. Okay, now just to run these out to where they need to go. Wonder if I do that. Nope, that's gonna do exactly what I thought it would. Oh well, I can live with that. one, that's two, more or less. You over to here, you over to there. Bob's your uncle, as they say. Can probably just do that. Oh, rotate you around. Pumps should be able to handle that. If not, I can always throw pipes on later. Pipes, pumps. Extra pumps. Send this up and over, and then down. There we go. Fair enough, static. Okay, so the water is hooked up over there, and that also comes over to over here, and then I've got 15 pumps set up to hook up. Yes, you, and you, and then there's an extra 3 pumps snuck in, no, 2 pumps snuck in there to get that. Okay, that is the diluted fuel taken care of. I don't even know how I'm going to go about this next bit. But it's going to be a time. Yeah, next is power routing. But first I'm going to fill in all these foundations. I'll probably need that space. Which one of these buttons? Okay. I wonder, are there any other slugs in this lake? Let's see. There's the lake. Scroll down, power slugs. No. There's one over on the edge and a couple surrounding it. None over on the lake. One of the ones that's on the edge is apparently... Well, I can see one all the way... No, that's just a power light. I probably picked it up, but there's supposedly one down along this rim somewhere. Could be right around here. But it's gone. Yeah, I must have picked it up because this guy's right here. You want to animate? No? Cool. Okay. Hello? There we go. That's why. Wrong mode. Okay, so you're all routed for power. Actually, you're not all routed. I never even finished this. And of course, there's this whole mess of what gets what. You think it's better when they just slide across the ground? Fair enough. If I had hit E instead of D. Got that to work. Could totally get away with Mark IIs on this. Whatever. Good, the air conditioner turned off, so I won't be making any loud noises for the moment. Just for the moment. This Mark 1 poles work well for this. Okay, that's the blenders on the first row. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to leave excess space. Not for the water, but for the power pole. I was thinking ahead with that. Definitely why that's there. Okay, I now have 17... Yeah, 17.2 blenders wired up. 18, really, but one's only operating at 20%. There we go, that's the pumps. Or, not the pumps, the blenders all wired up. Don't really know where I want them all to be connected at. I could just do something like this. There, now they're all connected. And then there's the pumps. It needs to be at least a Mark II. Bring you over to here. That's these pumps all wired up. Waterfall suddenly. That's the southern pumps now. These are all wired up. I should probably get everything plumbed up. How much do these even require? 30 per minute. Oh. How much are you outputting? You're pure. You're normal. So that's 360. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 21, 24, 27, 30, 330, 360. Rather than run those all the way over to here and then in. Lizard doggo. Why don't I just run these across over to here? I can even just mark one these. So you are the pure node? Yes, you're 240. Okay. Oh. Eh. As much as I like that way of doing it, it doesn't work as well when it's just that. 30, 60, 90, 120. 69, 120. 50, 180, 210, 40. And then 30, 60, 90, 120. Convenient how that works. I should really stop deleting those. Even if they're unused. I don't feel like redoing the power cables. Oh, I have to keep that one in place. Bring this over and around to here. There we go. That's those two taken care of. And then you are what? 120? 30, 60, 90, 120. Perfect. Yeah, sure. Delete that. That's 120. That apparently still had oil on it, on how it looked. Okay, that's the bottom row all taken care of. And then there's this guy, which is a whopping 60 per minute. Thanks, Impure Node. And then another 2 pure, I believe, up here. 240, 480. Yep. That looks janky. Can it fix that if I rerun it? Probably not, right? It does look better. Balls. You know, rather than do that, why don't I just do this? Oops. I need a tube. There we go. Perfect. No. There we go. So these are each doing 240. And the air conditioner is shaking again. Love it when it does that. I mean, that's neat, but not what I needed to do. Go and fill these in. Now what I might do, just for simplicity's sake, is that. Yeah, you only intake fluids, and the solids are not being taken care of yet. That's fine. Of course, because of the way I'm doing this, I don't actually need to use plastic at all. Because it's all Mark 1 pipes. I wonder, can I get it to do the thing? No. No, not the foundation. There you go. Fine, just do it this way. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I probably need a pump to get up there. Probably. Versus those are technically gravity fed, so they should go at least some of the distance without issue. Oop. Knocked my stream deck slightly off of its stand. That's good. Okay, 30, 60, 90, 120, 50, 180, 210, 40, 30, 60, 90, 120. Should be 4 left. 50, 180. There's not! Oh dear. Okay, I must have miscounted somewhere. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 240. That one is 120. 3, 6, 9, 12. And then that's another 120, yes? 3, 6, 9, 12. Then there's these two. They're all taking 30 a minute, so 3, 6, that's 6, 60. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. I miscounted. Here's a magic number. Also, hello to you too, Dingle. Yeah, so I must have just been like, well, from here, that's 3, that's 6. Yeah, no. 3, 6, 9. Or 30, 60, 90, if you prefer. What's leaking? That is what that... Oops, that's emotes. Oh, that emote. Although, speaking of leaks, on the subject of that, I'm sure everybody's seen the whole GTA 6 leaks. Yeah, keep it out of chat, please. I'm not looking at the leaks myself, so we're not going to talk about it. Simple as that. You do not have any plates, but you do. Whoops. Give me that much. I'm a leak. Oh, I didn't get that placed. Yeah. Fair enough, Static. Just obviously, it's been a big thing on the internet as of the last couple of days. And yeah, like I said, I have no interest in looking at it. I'd rather just wait for Rockstar to actually announce the game, you know, themselves. Which they already have announced that it's in progress, but like, you know, properly announce it. Not look at some asshat leaking confidential data. Okay, at least we know for sure now. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, I guess. Alright, you're connected to the grid, as are you. Okay, so now all the oil is hooked in. And all without a single Mark II pipe. Neat. I guess the next step is to get the outputs of these wired up, because, you know, I never did that. How much are these going to output each? 100? Oh boy. So here's the thing with Mark II pipelines. They're buggy as you get near 600. So I am not going to put more than 5 into a single pipeline, just to avoid some of the bugginess. Hopefully. Does mean I'm gonna have a bunch of pipes feeding out, but should hopefully avoid some of the issues by keeping it that little bit further away from the limit. I don't know who that is, and I feel like that's not a bad thing. Static? Or at least I don't know who that is off the top of my head, I should say. Fair enough. There's so much of this shit that I need. Damn it. You think you grab enough? No, it's all pipes. Always has been. All of it. Give me 1600. That should do enough. Gotcha, Static. Okay. Good old autosave. God damn it. Right there. I should probably bump that up just because. This one obviously is exclusively Mark 1. It's just passing through like that and going that way, that's all that is. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Really? Yes. I want it to go on one of those 3 sides. Okay. And then you get a couple of these pipes as well. If they don't get run to the wrong sides at least. You are done, and you are not done. Always gotta be one. Okay. Now, I have kind of made a headache for myself in terms of getting things to where they need to be. That only allows for 2 to go through there, but it will allow for 2 to go through at the very least. Hello? Doesn't want to show me the snap lines. Yay! Love it when things work how they should. just run that one past the power pole so it clips a little bit less. In theory. Oops. Just align that. You know what? Since I had to rerun that, let's just run them equally then. There we go. Run that through, run that through. Those two through. Then I need to get these two over. Yeah, there's a lot of pipes here. Okay, I found an opening. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I kind of want to bump that a little further back just so that there's more room for this. How did I manage to set it down through it? That just doesn't make sense. Please. Thank you. Sure. That's definitely how it should go. Pipes in theory shouldn't be necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. You can cross over to there, and then over to there. Into there. Oh yeah, I need to wire up all these pumps, don't I? These inline pumps. Can't forget the pumps. That's just helping get it over there. Autosave. Oh, that's a Mark III. Mark 3 in a spot where I didn't even need to make one. Whoops. Oh well, not like it really matters. There's a pump there, there's a pump there. Think that's all of them? Nice. This pump will have to be connected somewhere, so I'm gonna run it like that. I'm going to run you to over here. And there's no pump there, that's just a valve. Pump there, and there's a pump there. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff on the older versions, isn't there, Kiosk? But you know what's good about the older versions? They run well. Get that pump. We'll inevitably have missed one of those pumps. Yes, it will. I'm aware. Shut up. In about 2 minutes. Exactly 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes. I did get that. Okay. And there's no pumps over here that I've forgotten about? No, there probably should be, considering. Let me just put one in over here real quick. Just to be sure. Okay. Good. Now, we're going to do this. Really, Kiosk, that's interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere in that range. And when I come back, we'll continue building out the pipelines and then working on the next thing, which is actually making the turbofuel. Probably by far the most complex part. You thought compacted coal was bad? Haha, just you wait. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run ads while I'm away, so you know. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I think the ads are over. I don't know, it's hard to tell. No, because I don't have my, whatchamacallit up. Also, my Stream Deck should be telling me essentially when the damn thing is over, but it doesn't because, reasons. But anyway, we're back. I'm going to hop back over to here and do that, and there we go. Right back where we left off. Weird not having floaty momentum because not being on the thing. On the jetpack. Thought for a second that had done that, basically. Or, you know, that sort of thing. Okay. Oh, you can be that to signify that you're not actually that sort of thing. I don't know where I want to do this necessarily, so I'll do it over here. Why not? Autosave. Naturally. Industrial fluid buffers. That's a good idea. Just me or is it hovering? No, it's not hovering. It just kind of looks like it because things. Yeah. We have 5 banks of full and 1 bank of not. So I can just put a dinky little fluid buffer in for that, right? Maybe not quite. How about 2? That way that leaves space for all the pipes to run into the back or something. Okay, that is clipping. Good to know. I'm gonna run this one all the way around the back into here. Then I can run 2 more in this way. Just like that. You into there, and you into there. You're already hooked up. It's just a matter of hooking these up. It says they're all clipping, but doesn't really matter now, does it? It is a lot, but also, Kiosk, I'm making over 2,700 fuel per minute. 2,700 cubic meters of it. So Kinda needs to be a lot, you know? Something vaguely like that. What if I did just a giant fuel bus going this way? Right there. I am missing plastic. Well, good thing I have none right here. Sigh. I don't think plastic is something I keep stocked in the train, so I'm just gonna go back to the plastic factory. Well, aluminum, really. I think I've got some spare connectors there, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't need fuel. Little autosave. Remember that one time when the VOD got muted because of industrial sounds? Because I was working over there somewhere. In the factory. Yeah, good times. Not really. In case you missed that, yes. I did have a VOD muted. A section of it. Because I was standing in my factory working. Because, you know, that makes sense. One 300th-ish of water the US uses in a minute. Yeah. Well, it is a lot of fuel. A lot of fuel. I get that to look any less janky. I guess by doing that, I can. I'll bring this out. Bunch of pumps to make sure that this monstrosity actually works as it should. What I can do is actually replace these with this, and they shouldn't interfere with the existing pipes. Well, that's realistically all that I need. Although, that's not ideal. Well, going to one person on an alien planet. On this section of an alien planet, there's some map revealed over here for seemingly no reason. That wasn't me. Clearly, I've never been out over there. There is stuff beyond. Just because I can't get over there easily doesn't mean that somebody else isn't over there. Yeah, exactly. There wouldn't be a shit ton of crashed pods on this planet if I was the only one. You know, I might be the only one alive at this time. But that's not to say that I'm the only one, period. Only store fraction. Well, that's fine. 500 versus 220. Doesn't really matter. Damn it. Right there. Gotta merge this one in a little bit later. There we go. That is all of the fuel reserves. And I should honestly probably get this stuff up and running. Like, that's been running. Why hasn't this? Consuming about 10,000 megawatts with a capacity of 18,000 currently. Oh, this might be a little tight to get working as I need it to be. You are disconnected. I can do this. Close enough. Real question is, where do I want to actually set up the circuit breakers? Guess I could just do it like right here, for instance. Some of it, at least. I don't know if I actually need that many, but we'll see. There. That is that. You attach into there. You route around back here, over to here, and then up to there. I'm gonna set you to be fuel or oil. Crude oil. Autosave. The oil online so that that starts pumping, because, you know, I do want oil to be pumping. That pump is on. I don't think I set up any pumps over there, it doesn't look like, and nothing there. That's all pumping. There we go. Everything is moving, as you would expect. And that is why you add pumps. Even if it doesn't seem like you would need them, sometimes you do. See, now I'm actually getting flow rate into it. Yep, this looks good. That one's not getting anything, because this one isn't getting what it needs. Just get both of them while I'm at it, even though that one looks like it's working fairly well. Yep. This one, on the other hand, not so much, but now it's going to start picking up because of the pump. Even if the amount in the pipe isn't too high, it is starting, the flow rate is starting to actually have it, and then once it starts back stuffing, it should be fine. How are we doing down here? Full. I wouldn't say full, but filling. Interesting that these two segments are the same length, and yet that's the only one with an indicator on it. Mind you, in case anybody is unaware, this is update 5 still, so I do not have the pipes that don't have the indicators on them, and yet so many of them don't. Which is interesting. Okay. Got just enough to bring you over this way. Cool. Add another vertical one there. And what I can actually do is take advantage of this for delivering power. Wasn't my plan originally, but it works, you know? On it along this line. Sure. Water pumps. Go. That'll be the water for the blenders. And then wiring you up is as simple as that. The oil, I guess, can get flipped because it's not waiting on anything. The only thing is I have not set up the items. Just deal with this really quickly. Just do this, yes. Well, better Mark 4 than Mark 1. Yeah, it is Mark 4. Yeah, honestly, just pulling. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. Here we go. Remote switches? Yeah, that's a thing in modded, if I remember correctly. But it would be nice to have it in vanilla. Yeah, I have no real need for the polymer resin right this second. Maybe at some point down the road I can figure out a use for it. So right now, just sink it. Just sink it. Also, that pipe's being mildly annoying and getting in the way and even clipping a little, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, exactly, Chaos. It'd be nice to have in vanilla, like I said. Stuff's just about not clipping. I'm gonna need you at the very least. It is rather dark, isn't it? Fog doesn't help. No. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's all the blenders. Looks like the water has indeed been flowing. Oh, not everywhere. Oh, because you're... See, I told you this one would need a pump. It wasn't getting up that without a pump. Or at least it wasn't going far without a pump. And now that that has been done, it flows just fine because Mark II pumps are great. Was, you know, adding another pump never hurt anybody, right? Of course, now that might have actually affected the flow rate. I don't know. It's filled up anyway. It will get turned on when the blenders come on. The fuel should not be coming this way yet, because I haven't actually turned these guys on yet. Have I? No, I did. All the pumps are... I think there was a problem with some fuel being in the network somewhere, and it messed up the filling of stuff. However, because everything is interconnected in some way, that just flushed out everything, and so now it's actually good. Fuel is flowing. Or oil, rather. Heavy oil. You should be making your way over here, eventually. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Oh, I just did a dumb. You can come along to over there. There. Only mildly shaking my floor. Yay, subwoofers, I guess. You have a pump. You have a pump. And then there's also a pump. Where was it? There was a third pump, was there not? Am I blind? There's one here. Oh, right there. So. And I don't think I have any pumps over here. No. What about up here? Any pumps? No, that's just purely gravity fed. It might be nice, yeah. Possibly. Fuel's all flooded in there. Oil. It's oil. It's not fuel yet. Fuel comes out of this side. It's not on this side. Trickling in over here. Oh. Yeah, because the pumps on this side aren't functioning at the moment. Well, I'm just gonna let them be and turn on the blenders now, I guess. Make any wired down current of this. Yeah, that would be neat. And yeah, the poles can be painted, but if I remember correctly... Yeah. Not much of a difference, is it? Alright. Blenders online. That was 2,000 megawatts in an instant. Look at that jump. Okay, it was more like... No, it was still 2,000. It was over 2,000. Oh, jeez. How much power is that gonna take? Okay, technically I have enough power for all the refineries that I'll need. As it stands, technically. However, 18,000 versus 13,000? I'm gonna be potentially nearing only 1,000 megawatts of excess power. Yikes. Only 1 extra gigawatt before the factory gets turned on. Potentially. Fuel is flowing. And ideally, I should start seeing fuel out here, which I am. Not much from you. Why is that? Got plenty. What's your problem? I guess just maybe there's less being done, so it's not as full or something. I don't know. I mean, I could simply just do this to see if it helps. I don't know that it would. You never know. That'll be the 3rd pump on that line. Yeah, it's not helping. Probably because it's just not producing all that much. You know? 100, 200, 20. Static, that's the point of turbofuel, I think, is just purely to produce power. But before I kick on the actual generators in full, I'm going to be... Oh yeah, some alts do use it. I'm not doing that. No, this is purely for power, except maybe the solids that I'm currently voiding over there. This is purely for making power. And so, yes, technically, part of the factory will go towards powering itself. But it should be a good chunk of power otherwise. I have, what, 9 slots empty? That's a lot more than 9 slots. The light is off. Here, I'll shove it into this corner right here. If I have any half-empty slots, then, well, I just get topped off, that's all. Otherwise, everything else goes into there. I don't know yet, Static. Just whatever is needed. I know how much fuel I'm producing. I don't know how many generators that will require. What I do know is I do not have the resources to build all those generators at this exact moment in time. They're going to have to be built. Overclocked? I don't have that many overclockers. I mean, yes, there's that, but that's producing power. Like, it can generate up to 100 megawatt per module, and 100 things is 100. So, yeah, that generates my power. Are you doing better? Yes. Oh, yes, much better. You are actually backstuffing. How much fuel total? Over 2,200 turbo fuel a minute. 2,200 cubic meters. Over that. So a lot. Literally, what I did to establish what I needed to do here was figure out, without overclocking, how much the 6 oil nodes, you know, those 6, vaguely where I'm pointing, how much they give out without overclocking, and then maximize turbo fuel using that as the limiting factor. Which is why I need 1,800 coal and sulfur a minute and 2,700 water a minute, because I get about 1,000 crude oil a minute. 488 gens. Oh, gee. I might have to consider overclocking. But overclocking generators is kinda... There's no disadvantage to it, but going 250% only gets you like 200% generation. So it kinda... It's just an issue of space and building resources as opposed to overclockers. Power shards. You don't have any of them, no. I'm going to go grab some stuff from my train over here. And then we are going to expand the platform. Because I need more. Much more. Speaking of much more, do I need to top off on anything? Probably not. I can though. Actually, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Not off of that. I should leave that be. If anything, I should, you know, put resources into here, but they're all full stacks. Just take all. I'll need it. Train. Oh yeah, I got the coal gens over here. Well, they're working. It's just that that's not going anywhere. Also, is it just me, or is there a dark spot right there? Is this where the slug was? Also, can I point out that I'm actually standing on the floor down here? Oh. Nah. That's funny. There's no water down here. Only my head is in water. I feel like that's a slight oversight on their part. On the devs' part. Unless that's intentional to let you pick up the slug more easily, but still funny. Seems perfectly normal. Fair, I guess. Yeah. Me finding glitches in game terrain? No, definitely not. Oh boy. Yeah, 9, 8, 9 FPS there. 12, 50, 60. Okay. We're good. Also, reminder, I couldn't get it over here so much, but if I really wanted to, just say capped 120. Over here, it's gonna be more like 100 FPS, but oh man, that's so much better. That is immediately so much better. The problem is it seems to make OBS lag more, because, you know, 1440p maxed out at high frame rates is a lot of work for the GPU. So, for your guys' sake, I suffer at 60 FPS. God, there's such a difference even between 60 and 90. That is not nearly as smooth. Yeah, no, it was a lot. It was a lot. I can, of course, expand out upon this more if I want. Okay.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
My contract compels me to ignore the fuck out of you. There. I'm not near you. Oh yeah, no, you guys can't see the difference because OBS sees 60 FPS no matter what. But I've got a 144 Hz display, so I turn the frame rate up, and yet, no, I see it instantly. Thought I cleared this stuff out over here. Come on now. So the spikes are not removable, that's a shame. Just gonna do this then. I mean, realistically, I can just do this. There. Oh, it looks all fancy. Right? Can even do that, make it look even fancier. Because it has this nice slanted angle on it. Wasting some space, so if it turns out I need the space, I'm absolutely going to take advantage of it. Okay, so we've got the fuel. We've got the compacted coal up there. Next up is actually producing the turbofuel, right? You want to guess how many refineries I need for this? Spoiler alert. It's a lot. 10? I wish. Yes. Yeah, that's about right, actually. Yes is... Yep. Not turbo heavy fuel, because that requires heavy oil residue and compacted coal. This is just regular old turbo fuel. I am going to need... Well, technically... 121 refineries. Oh, yeah. Over 120 refineries. Still got the recipe. And I'm out of motors. Good news, I have not enough for more in here. And I'm almost out of that stuff. I'm actually extremely low on foundation materials. I don't know how many I've built, but it's only a fraction of what I actually need. I don't need that. I'm not going to do this at every corner of the thing. Like, for instance, that can just remain square. Remember when I had a train car full of materials for foundations? I remember. A few weeks ago at this point, but I remember. I'm not even gonna start building that stuff most likely tonight. I'm just gonna have to figure out all of the refineries. Also, what exactly do I need for a refinery? That's fun. Rotors. Rotors is something I'm actually good on, I think. Motors, on the other hand. Just gonna take like 12 stacks of motor. You know what? 10 stacks. 10 stacks should suffice. I'm going to go back and get some more copper. I need more of that. I will need more of that. I should drop off the slug while I'm here so that I don't have that just hanging around in my inventory taking up a slot when it doesn't need to. You off. Also just come over here. I need to go over here. I am out of inventory space. I have a lot of plastic. Alright, well, seems good enough. Bullet bot? You're a little early. Can't afford because I'm out of steel pipes. Well. Honestly, this teleporter might be slightly closer. Right. I wanted to go over here real quick. Problem is, I now have more resources than I have space for. So, plastic. Yeah, that's probably fine. Where are themes, which I'm almost out of? We will go to a break shortly. You know what? I don't need this fuel. Dispose of it. There we go. Good enough. Why not? Since I'm here, I'm gonna save over here. And then I'm gonna get the hell out of here because damn, the game's annoying. Shouldn't have done the big jump. I'm gonna go up and over here because it's quieter over here. There we go. Okay. AFK. So yeah, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, gonna take a short break, and during the break I'll run some ads. I think most people at this point have a subscription. If you don't, you obviously haven't been here much over the last month. Yeah. Regardless, I'll be back in a few minutes, and once I'm back, we'll continue with building out all of the refineries, slowly but surely running out of stuff as I, just run out of resources one by one. Yeah, BRB. Would you look at that? My stream deck did the thing it's supposed to. The haha cat's supposed to be an indicator to me to say that, hey, the ads are done. You can start talking again and stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, shall we get back to it? Let's see, over here, and then also push that, and there we go. Not sponsored by Elgato, but damn if the Stream Deck isn't handy. Not just because, 15 buttons. I've got that all on my keyboard as well. Because of what I can do with it. What the software allows for just out of the box. Very handy. We'll probably want to allow about 3 spaces. Just to give both about 1.5 each, but still have some space in the middle. Look at the side of it, otherwise it does that. There you go. Turbofuel, and then just, as tedious as this makes it so I don't have to go through and manually assign the recipes. Missing steel pipes, really. Yeah. Well, all of them have been placed thus far. Out of curiosity. That's 39. 39, roughly. Well, now it says 41, but that's because of, that. That's not quite 40. I need 3 times this. I can just about fit all these in. I guess. Getting in the way. Well, I built some stuff under the ground there. That's a shame. Like 3 blocks in there that I can't easily get to. I'm sure I could if I really wanted to, but I'm not that committed at this point. One can never have enough. Yes, that is very true. You know what's funny? I have many pages on my stream deck. An 11 by 11 of refineries. Yes, it would. Unfortunately, you can't quite do an 11 by 11 unless you don't want to get any resources in or out of most of them. But kind of funny, I've got many pages of buttons on my stream deck. Pages, folders, whatever. I use hardly any of the G keys on my keyboard or the extra buttons on my mouse. I don't know why. I don't really have a need for them. If I do have a need, then, well, I assign them when I do need them. Simple as that. Is there an undo button? Control C doesn't work. God damn it. I thought I had held that, and it didn't hold. Well, now there's really a lot of resources underground, because I'm not getting into there anyway easily. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully I never approach the limit of what you can place. I could always just open up the map editor and try and delete them, or get a mod that allows me to, you know, go into the map. Okay, let's see. Where'd they even go? What? What, did falling kill them? And what happened to the other two? I'm so confused. Whatever, they're gone. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that is true, Static. I mean, I have a push-to-talk on mine, and that's about it. Although I guess technically, I have DPI adjust. But beyond that, I think the only other button I have is a push-to-talk button. I need more resources, so what am I low on? Fuel pipes. There, that should be enough for a while. I will say there is one keybind I have set up on my keyboard that is very important. Can't go without it. Always have to have it bound. No exceptions. Will this allow me to show it? No, I don't think it will. Doesn't seem to want to. Here, I'll post it in chat. That. Always gotta have that on hand. Press the button for that. Yeah, well, that's on Twitch, though. That works almost anywhere. Apparently it doesn't work into the console. But that's video game console. You know. Doesn't work there? Fair. How about into here? Hey, there we go. Nah. Okay, I want to get a proper count of this. Also, I'm going to delete all these because I technically don't need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, not aligned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, signs exist in the game. I'm aware. Don't care. It requires silica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 1. Little too close. Nine. And I know it's not 91 or 83. 38 and 19. Yeah, the fog is so thick I can't even see the other end, or I can barely see the other end of all of the refineries. I can just about see it over there. Also, don't mind the jankiness. You're not supposed to zoom this far in while still having your hands out like that. Clearly. I'll go out to like right about there, let's say. That looks good. 57, not quite half. Yep. Not quite. But getting closer. Also, this was stupid to do, realistically speaking. Just that. Kinda like with this. We can get some more in here. Can't afford. Well, that's the thing, Static. Where am I gonna put almost 500 generators? All of this stuff down here. And then all of the frickin' generators up. That's already up. That's been elevated. I'm trying to leave plenty of space here to build a shit ton of generators. And yeah, the void is technically an option, but no, kiosk. No. We avoid venturing into the void, okay? Even though I should go down there just to get some of those things sorted. Yeah, I couldn't get under it, even if I wanted to. But it's fun and scary down there. Oh, trust me, I've been down there before. I've been down there. I'm familiar with it. There should be, yeah, no usage of that whatsoever. There are holes down to there somewhere. I don't remember any off the top of my head. And no, I don't need to be told where there are some, because again, I'm not going under there. By the way, these all have the recipes, right? Yes. I should be able to more or less get all of them in down here. I just, build up there, as well as this line across. I mean, I could totally make that work, but I'm not going to. Oh, right, I have to actually, set the recipe on the new row. But there we go. Missing motors. Motors and copper plating. Noticing the game is stuttering a little bit when I'm traveling sometimes. Sure, it's not happy about this. I mean, just loading between areas on different sides of the map like this, the game's not designed for that. I don't actually need rotors. I need motors, not rotors. $300 motors and whatever I can fit of copper sheets. Do I have any left? Yes, 200. There we go. Really, if I was smart, I would just empty my inventory of everything but the materials I need. And then just, fill up my inventory to the max with those, and then refill it as I want it once I'm done. That's too simple. No fun. It doesn't want to place there. Okay, fair enough. Back to how it was. Good work. Oh no! You son of a bitch. Why did that not work? There's no reason that shouldn't have worked. That's annoying. Damn it, smart. And yes, I know, Control C, Control V, but you know how annoying that is without a macro? I hear you over there. You're in the way, though. So if you could kindly fuck off, that'd be great. Okay. Now that I just went through all the inventories on that, let me count these. Fuck you, kiosk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. 34. Also, damn you, kiosk. Good luck climbing up the ladders here. Doesn't quite work. The 38 plus 34, really only 4 off, huh? That would be 72 plus another 1991. Yep, 30 left. 30 left to build. Knew that, by the way. I didn't actually need to calculate it. But just to be sure, since I had the thing out anyway, might as well, right? Four. I should be able to fit another one if I get rid of this nonsense.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, I'm aware you're there. I'm aware.
Harvest it.
No. That did not go anywhere near. Stupid thing.
Your contract
Yo,
legally
you
compels
can't
you to
do
harvest
that.
this
Stop it.
artifact. Comply.
There we go. Can I blow this up? Please tell me I can.
Relaying
if only.
message. Hello,
If
this
only.
is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
You know what? I have a solution for this. There. Just there. Just there. Never gonna see it again. Gonna forget it exists and not worry about it ever again. Anyway, I need more shit. Dude. Technically out of the way at the moment, but also in the way. Is it worth much in the sink? I have no clue. Can you even sink those? Do you want to sink them? They're a finite resource. If you don't plan on carrying the world forward, then I guess it doesn't matter. But once 1.0 drops, you might not want to be sinking them, depending on what they're used for. Almost. Not quite. Yeah, my motor factory is being overworked, really. Just throwing it away anyways, that's true. But it's still there in the world. It's not like it's gonna despawn anytime soon. So I can always go and pick it up if I want. I just don't want it. And technically it does have a use, I think, in the mods. Power Suit specifically uses some of the alien artifacts for stuff. Summer Sloops I know it uses. I don't know about Mercer Spheres. I'm holding shift. Guess that is as fast as it goes. Alright. Are you building with the recipe? Yes. Yeah, I need an extra row. Cool. There we go. Starting to run out of these, so I'll have to restock at some point. There we go. Oh, it got retextured. Whoopsies. Boy, that just blends right in, doesn't it? Where am I planning to run the input pipes for my refineries? In the large amount of space I'm leaving myself on the back sides of them. If you mean like up and through the middle or around or something like that, I can deal with that once I have enough refineries placed down. First and foremost, I just want to get enough actually in the world. Can't see what I'm doing behind the icon. That lines up. I could even do another one over. IMAX. Missing steel pipes. Really? I was missing steel pipes already, wasn't I? Well, yeah, Max, when that's how you show up. What do you expect? Steel coal power. There. Or I do that. And I come over here real quick and grab an extra stack of this because that would be smart, and now I start making my way over before the quick save goes. How else would you? I don't know, like a regular human being that doesn't act like an idiot? You know. Right, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, yeah, can't do. Of course not. A lot of oil pipes. Fuel pipes. It's all fuel. Not turbo fuel, that's these guys' job. You know, this wouldn't be as bad if it wasn't for the fact that these things don't process very fast. It would require you being a normal human being. Right. I wonder, can I get, like, right in here? Can I get both of them? Sure can. Very nice. Unfortunately, because of that, I can't remove that. I already tried, so that is kind of a nuisance. And that over there is a nuisance. I could probably sneak, like, one or two in here. But then I start running into issues in the front, so not worth it. Need to extend that out more. Was probably doing that, and then I got sidetracked by the other thing. Yeah, notice how it doesn't want to place. That's because it's out of space. Hello? I deleted you. What are you, copper? Yep. You. And you up. Okay. Oh, jeez, Dingle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Thank you, Leg Stutter, for making that more obnoxious than it should have been. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 4, 5, 6. For fuck's sake. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Seriously, with the lag. In 2024. Okay, anyway. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I need 8 more. I need 8 more. I think I have to go up. There's a bit of space there. Can't really fit much in there. There's all this space here, but I can't fit much in there unless I do them. Oh, I guess I could try and do this. That's fine. Wow, that didn't travel at all. There we go. That was a waste of an explosive. Yeah, that's about as much as I want to fit in there. I want to leave that space for these. And also, you know, traveling along here. And that's 4 of them. I'll just manually set both of them, why not? Six. Eight. So that would be an additional 8 on top of the 19 over there, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 on top of 19 would put us at 27. Or I with a missing dot Z. Or I guess if you wanted to have a very squared off S, you could do it in reverse. Anyway. 27. 27 plus 38 plus 34. 34. 34 plus 22. 22 plus 27 plus 34 plus 38. Exactly how many I need. Oops. For whatever reason, it's not showing all the refineries. That's a shame. It'll show the blenders, but it won't show any. It also shows the train moving along. That's cool. But it refuses to show the refineries or the fluid buffers. Train stations are there, and even the assembly machines, assemblers. Interesting. Ah. One. Oh, please, just. Why do you offer a text box if you don't allow it to actually be typed into? At least, why do you offer what? There, just reset. I guess I could have done that the entire time. There. No, that's vanilla refinery. I don't think I have any modded machinery besides the Miner Mark V on the fabrication station. All the other stuff here, and the power, it's all vanilla. The mods come in like auto splitter and the load balancers and stuff like that. Autosave. Alright, well honestly, good progress has been made. I think I'm gonna say, fuck you next week, me. You can deal with this bullshit. And I'm going to just drive my train back. Speaking of trains. There's the dual carriage one coming back. Do I have any excess of that? No, actually, I'm very low. Go figure. I feel like going to the right is just gonna be a nuisance because there's a lot more trains that way, so I'm gonna go to the left. The hill is clear, the left is clear. Don't want to go up over there because that's, well, there's only one train that goes up that way and I don't want to go there. It's still kind of silly that I have an entire station just for those two geothermal dunes. There goes that train, wherever that's going. Might be a nitrogen train. fun to be on that train going the other way while I did that. Probably have looked that way sooner. Not hardly any building over there, but stuff over there, and there's actually nothing over in the plains. There's stuff over in the valley there, you know, coal station. But I've built nothing in the plains. Well, I guess some power poles running over to that site over there, but that was before I built the train station. They're not technically needed anymore. Oop, fog. Can't see over there now. But it's clearer up here as a result, so that's nice at least. Good old no man's land. You don't want to go over there. There's nothing to be had over there except for pain. This is perfectly safe. Safe. Nothing can go wrong. Definitely can't crash into any trains, and oh, I just realized I never cleared out last week's VODs off the SSD. Oops! Good thing there's still plenty of space left. A whopping 67 gigabytes. Yeah, that's only a 256 gig SSD, so I need to be careful because the VODs very quickly fill it up. A week and a half and suddenly I'm out of space. I will not crash into any trains, thank you. You are departing. You... asshole. No, no! Just barely held on. Okay, can we all agree that that was not my fault? That was the fault of the automated train that decided it did not want to stop for me? Also, yes, I am in this block. Both of you are waiting. Okay, I have to now back this guy up, get him out of the block, and turn on self-driving. And because I am in the block, nobody can move. I wonder how that's gonna work out. Okay, that train's gonna leave first. That makes sense, I guess. Also, it has to wait for me to clear this block, so it's gonna take its time. Now it can come forward. And then the train has to pull out of the station, but not until that one clears that block, which it finally has. And eventually the other one will be able to move. Eventually. I don't want to go off that way. That is one station. That's not where I want to go. I fucked it all up. No, I did nothing wrong. The AI caused major delays on the train line. That's all. Remember when I did have a station here for these two? And then I decided, you know what, screw that, and I just ran a power line. Can't really get the camera down that low. There you go, power line. And at some point, it'll just disappear. Could be right about now, I think? No, one more. There it is. Yeah, static, but then you couldn't get silly shenanigans going on because of exploding trains. You know, driving them into one another and having accidents and just making an absolute mess out of it. Also, power plant. Here, specifically, let me just grab this real quick. Let's see. Grab the short link because that's not gonna spam chat as much. If trains couldn't collide, you couldn't make that happen. And you really want that to not be possible? Oh, I guess I was holding the shift key, so that interfered with its normal logic. Almost out of stators again. Here, you can have those. I don't need 3 stacks of them at this point. Nice. Okay. I've got plenty of those at the moment. It really is, isn't it? Obviously, it was not my doing. I just saw it on the subreddit at some point. You just saw what is possible thanks to being able to collide trains with one another. Without train collisions, that wouldn't be possible. Also involved non-colliding trains? Did it? Maybe? I don't remember. I haven't watched it in a few days. Oh yeah, no, that was all one very long train. A train does not collide with itself. Hilltop coal. I mean, there's coal up here, but more importantly, if I run around in a circle, I find explosives. Well, these have been crafting, they're just doing it slowly. That's all. Yeah, trains will collide with one another if they're different trains, like we just showed a few minutes ago. But if it's a very, very long train, it will never collide with itself. Just because it's simpler that way? I don't know. Can't have any janky collisions or something. I don't need any plastic. I have a lot of plastic on me. And realistically, I don't need any rubber because I've got more over at the factory. I've got plenty of them. The thing I'm missing is those, which is back here. And then there's aluminum products, which I have plenty of sheets, not enough casings. What are casings used for? Blenders? Yeah. There. Boy, this isn't very efficient. Oh well. Probably fine. Where am I going? Teleporter's back over here. Not entirely what I meant to do, but that works. Okay, home base. Now that I've restocked, it's time to shut the game down. Wow, how did I go over there? Save game. End of day 38. Or, you know, that. Whatever that says. It's okay, the game didn't crash. Didn't crash at all tonight. Though it did probably cause a blue screen. Yeah, gonna have to look into that. Alright. No, it won't, bot. The next break will start on Wednesday at the earliest. Because it is the end of the stream. Now, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I probably could, but I have stuff I need to do, and so I don't want to worry about rushing through stuff just so I can stream. So I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Instead, I'm going to stream on Friday. Well, I will stream on Friday, but I'm going to stream on Wednesday. As it says. However, there is a chance I will not be able to stream on Wednesday. Father's coming up to visit for other things, and so Dingle, fuck you. I'm not going to do that right this second. As he's coming up, I'm going to try and meet up with him to have lunch. But if it ends up that lunch won't work out for whatever reason, then I'm probably going to end up having dinner with them instead. And if that's the case, I might not be around the stream. It depends. I don't know how late I'd be out. Maybe if I'm back early enough, I could start up the stream at least by 9. But, yeah, I don't know. But, assuming that it's lunch, I'll be here at the normal time on Wednesday. And then also, as a reminder, upcoming this weekend, let's see, that was, so you. There's no game defined because I don't know what I'm starting off with, but that is the subathon. I haven't run the command. Oh, right, I ran it at the beginning of the stream before I blue screened. Yep, that is when the subathon will be taking part. Document there is linked so you can read through and see what everything is and all that regarding it. I don't know what games I'm going to be playing, but yeah, that's on Saturday. We'll see if I go beyond 5 p.m. for that, because at the moment that looks like the minimum amount of time I'll be streaming. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Could do any number of games, honestly, and I could also do games that you guys can take part in, because, you know, multiplayer is a thing. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I think that's more or less it. I don't think there's anything else I need to say. Yeah, do stuff for you guys. I know. It never happens, but you never know. Anyway, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to watch them, that's fine. Feel free to leave. You're not gonna miss anything because it's the end of the stream. But most of you have subs anyway, so at this point it shouldn't really matter, right? Because you shouldn't get ads. If you do, blame Twitch. Because I don't let my subs see ads. At least that's what the setting in my dashboard says. Anyway, ads on the way out. You know the usual spiel. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.